And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy here, and we are live with Croc, Legend of the Gobbos, Cuplos Muchos. I'm not exactly sure how to exactly pronounce that, but this was, if you don't know, this was a game that came out during the PS1 era. It came out in 1997, I believe, 97. In between the Crash and Spyro era, there was Croc. And I have never played it before. This is the very first time that I have ever played Croc. I've heard of Croc. I have heard of it, but I've never played it. So give me a quick second here to finish getting set up. I'm actually almost ready right now. Had it almost done. This one and that one. This one, that one. All right. And now. Okay. So this should be interesting. So Gex is on the radar as well. All right, here we go. Get ready for slight tank control. Oh no. Okay. So let's do it. Okay, why don't we show the intro? Let's see here. Wasn't really paying attention to the intro because I was too busy getting set up. Jim C donated $5 super chat. So pumped seeing you streaming Croc. I have fond memories playing this game as a kid back in the day and can't wait to see what you think of it. Thank you so much, Jim, for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I think my donation alerts are quiet. Let me fix that while this is going on. Oh, it's Baby Croc! Mood. Oh, we just Aragoned it, did we? All right. We're just like babushka, big. All right. Oh, Mohakian frog. Yeah, it was very PS1. Hi, Ryan, man. Hey, Dark Spyro. Gaming, how's it going? Period of Crash. Hey, BL Raven Wizard. Benjamin Goodman. Writer VPG. Igor. Shooter. Gamer Dude. Ryan, man. Lozzie. Star 15. Jay Reddy. Gamer Dude. How's everyone doing? Joshua. That's not a frog. Oh. It looks like a frog. Oh, did the birdie save him? Man, those shifting vertexes. Classic PS1 thing. Hey, Alex loves Metallica. How's it going? Alright. Let's give this a shot. Alright, here we go. Hey, George. I don't know if it'll be remade because, which version are you playing? PS1? PS1, yes. I don't know if it will be remade or if it deserves to be remade because this is my first time playing it. So, alright, here we go. And so, the adventure begins. Sounds like, sounds a lot like, you know, the intro to Spyro, but this came out before Spyro, right? Yes? Yes? Yes. Yeah. I think like a year before Spyro. I can't remember. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, that's... Dude, okay, so that's not double jump. That's a stomp. Okay. What does this do? Okay, that does that. Oh, okay. I see the tank controls. Oh. Okay. No problem, George Pinto. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this is gonna get some getting used to. Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. All right. All right. Let's do this. Okay. I don't know what these crystals do, but let's collect them anyway. So it's almost a lot like you have to almost turn, set your jumps up, and then go, right? That's what I'm getting from this. All right, so there's a red down there. All right, well, that's some special. Can I do this with the... Kapow! All right, so that's not doing anything. What about that stompy jump? Gotcha, okay. Now, there is a crack on the top of the... what looks like a well? Or something. Spyro's taught me that cracks in walls mean something. Okay, cool. Okay, so definitely some getting used to. I'd be lying if I said this is a cinch, because... So circle's an immediate turnaround, like a 180 degrees turnaround, which, okay. Alright, can I crush this too? Okay, I can. Okay. Alright. So, first thoughts. So far the world's really cute. The controls, though, definitely need some getting used to. Come on. And could use some, modernizing, I suppose. Okay. Well, I don't know what those do, so I lost them all. So, I hope that doesn't do anything. First time? Yes, this is my first time. All right. Oh, that is also weird. That's... we got... Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Sorry. Had to. Okay, let's turn around this way, and, that's the door, right? Yes, that's the door. Okay. They are your health. Okay. So it's going to be super weird to not have, like, a double jump. So, you know, playing Crash 4 for so long, you know, you used to double jump to, or even, you know, Crash 2. Oh, there we go. Oof. So, I'm assuming I need to collect these little fuzzballs, right? Not the mission. Are these the Gobbos? So, I'm getting a lot of, this feels... sans the controls, this feels a lot like, what's a good way to describe it? This feels a lot like Crash and almost like Sonic. Is that a... Ah! 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 Hi! Hi! You are not friendly, are you? No, you are... Ha! I'm gonna go this way. Thanks. No thanks, I'm good. Okay, so there's a... Okay. Yeah, all 5 colored gems do not hit the gong at the end through the rainbow door. Okay, so don't hit the gong. All right. Oh, they respawn. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. All right. Okay, well, that didn't work out. So, did I lose a life? It looked like I did. Okay. So I'm actually going to hold on to this box and not grab that yet. You need to go into the well. Okay. Well, we head on over to the wall for a second. I don't... Hello, Mr. Get out of here. Is that a worm with a toupee? Is that just a worm with a toupee? Hey, Trev, how's it going, dude? All right, let's see here. Okay. Oh, that gives me anxiety. Jumping, landing, like, knowing that the platforms are gonna crack. Okay. Now, I assume that they okay, I was about to say, I'm assuming that the game isn't that maniacal to where these things don't respawn. Okay. Let me make sure that we got everything. Looks like we got everything. All right. Let's go. Everything respawns. Good. Good to know. Good to know that my efforts at defeating evil mean nothing. All right. What's in here? Is that jelly? Are we jumping on jelly? Yeah, that's jelly. Around. Oh, we got a key. All right. So we got a key. Oh, that's super cute. Okay, now I was told I'm not supposed to hit the gong, right? Can I make it back across? Oops. Okay, so... Go back. Yeah, because I was thinking, I thought I missed a Gobbo, right? Hey, Salem. Yes, I am experiencing Croc for the first time. So let's go to here, because I want that little Gobbo. So... For those who know, do I hop on this rock here and then jump in the Gobbo, or can I... I think I have enough to shoot you. Come on. On. And... Okay. The controls are like harsh. Okay. You can grab on the ledges. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Okay. So here. It's good. Go through here. And then we'll just quickly, for the sake of fun, just... Alright, let's head over here. Either gong. Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab these and then I'll hop on the cute little balloon here. Super cute. And level complete. Yeah. Press X to continue. Okay. Underground, overground. All right, let's keep going. Oh. So are there 6, there's 6 Gobbos per level. I'm assuming. Can I climb up this? I can! Okay! Collecting everything. Okay, so there's a well there. Six in each. Okay. Wait, what? I didn't even see the animation. All right. Oh, did I just find the... All right, let's do this. All right, so we got everything up here. So let's go to here and go... Well, bam! A Yoshi concept before Nintendo said no. Was it? Was Croc a Yoshi concept? There we go. All right. Hey, awesome jacket, dude. Donated $5 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. Poor King Gobbo. Yeah, he got abducted at the beginning, right? Thank you so much for the $5 awesome jacket, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Huh? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, alright. Croc was originally a Yoshi game. Huh? Oof. Will there be another triple R? Yes. Yes, there will be. It might be this game actually. It might be this game that's featured in the next triple R. It might be something entirely different. I don't know. I know I could probably hop into the well, and this feels like if I hop on that, it's going to take me to a place I can't come back, because I know with the balloons. Let's go back for a second. No. Thank you. Oh. Well. Nintendo rejected. That's super cool. That's super cool. That. Oh, woo! All right. All right, and Jesus. I have to admit, Croc's pretty cute. Croc is, you can't 100% this level now, you must restart. Oh. Well, I'm not going to go for 100% playthrough. This is my first time playing through, so... You know, I'll try to get the majority of the stuff if I can, but I mean... I'm not going to be, Alright, so we got that. Alright. Croc 2 is my favorite. Well, we'll be hopefully streaming that after, too. And... turn around. Turn around. Come on. Apparently, when they were developing the third game, I was reading, the third game was going to be heavily inspired by Spyro. That's what I was hearing. Go. Dang it. Alright. Glover. I remember watching Beta 64 talk about Glover when we were at PAX. Super cool guy. Let's go here. There we go. Okay. No, 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 no. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So I think we got all the crystals. Croc has no eyelids. That's... There are many facts I would want to know about Croc. That is not one of them. Okay. Splat! Was Croc 3 canceled? Yes, kind of. It was in development, but it was in development, but it the company that was developing it went under. So, kind of. They were trying to get it out, but apparently at one point Activision was actually going to publish Croc 3, apparently. Alright, so like this. This. That was cool. Yeah, so apparently I missed one, so... Alright, we'll finish this up. Levels are pretty short, eh? Am I playing this PC? Yes, I am. Alright. Shoutin' lava, lava, lava. Ah, early 3D gaming. Yeah. It feels like the best way to describe it is almost as if, like, the directional pad was meant to be the third, what's it called? The center analog stick for, Nintendo 64. Go watch Loki yet? No, I have not. I'll get a little longer later on. Okay. Lava. Delicious. So I'm assuming that this over here, if I do that, yeah. Okay. Oh! Okay. I did not know that that was secretly a red gem. Are, like, the red gems, like, hidden with other gems? First time playing this? Yes. Camera's so wacky. The camera is a little wacky, yes. There we go. Lava looks like tomato soup. Not lava, it's orange soda. Okay, cool. I'm sure I will get better at the tank controls as I go. Wait, there's something over there. Jump back over now. I am Sparkly. Oh! Is this like a challenge world? Alright. Alright. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. Just line yourself up. Here we go. Eek! 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 No! Okay. Eek! 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 Okay, we're good. No. Oh. Well, yeah, get out of here. Alright. Just don't stop! Okay. Come on, man. Okay, line myself up and... Okay. Then... Ah! Okay. Oh. That's Okay. Well, that was an experience and a half that I never want to experience again. Oof. Oof. Lucky these things aren't like, oh, by the way, we're dying, we're falling. Bye! Alright. And break through. Let's see what's behind here. I haven't played this game in ages. Oh, it's shuffle. This one, I hope. I got it! Ha! 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 Oh! Oh my gosh! I got it! Woo! I guessed it. GG's. Hey, Blabler, how's it going, dude? Oh. Okay. What are those? I said, what are those? Good job, but it'll get worse. Trust me. Don't tell me that! Come on. Alright. We can do this. Okay, we got that. Oh! Oh! Alright, well, we gotta go back this way, I suppose. Leapeth. Landed. Alright, then we go back this way. Alright. You get used to the controls. Sort of. No. 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 Okay. Come, turn the camera. Turn. Thank you. Thank you. Leapeth Landis, the CG. Yep, that's me. Alright. In through here. Alright. Ah, now. Get out of here. Heh. Now I assume that's the whoops. Croc! See, it's weird. Circle to like do a full. You missed me. Hold on. Hi, Hoopsie. Hi, baby. Oh. Hope. Sorry. Back. All right. Let's try this again. I have trouble with the controls too. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Just getting used to the controls. Hey, come on. Why are you? There we go. All right. Let's do this. Here. There you go. Oh, I almost made a grave error. Take intermission. The CG does an epic dad moment. All right. There we go. There we go. And oh yeah. Alright, so there's nothing but crystals. That's fine. Ah! Not cool. I hope this is the right way. That's Sonic Prime League? No. And for the sake of people that don't want to know, let's not talk about it. Okay. Okay. Two. Beautiful. Got them all. So I need a key. Aha! Oh, there's ice platforms later. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Just, yes. Can't wait. Because I love ice in my platforming games. Said no one ever. Alright, so over here. Alright, let's take a look. Am I doing this right? Did I do it? Or did I not do it? Are we missing a... I thought there was 6 Gobbos. Are we missing one? Thought I had 5. You get Gobbo for perfect. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just have to peace out of here for now. Level complete. Oh, so we're on our first boss. Okay. So far, as I'm playing through, is that a duck? That's no longer a duck. What is that? What is that? What is that? It looks like a bowling pin. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't like this. It's a walking squash. It's a walking something. Yeah, booyah! I gotta be honest. The controls are starting to cramp my hand. Is that normal? Is pain supposed to come with Croc? Pain is a normal sign of Croc playing. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about Muppet Monster Adventure. I've heard about it. So far, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the game should be remade so far. I think that this game is more in line for a reboot. I think a reboot would be better fit for Croc. I think a reboot would be more in line for what Croc needs. Keep it a cute platformer, but like, what are you? All I'm trying to do is hand controls. What is this thing? Okay, look, listen, man. You look like a cross between a Muppet and a door stopper. So could you know, lay it off there, buddy? I'm trying to hit your belly because there is a star there. Like a bowling pin. You trying to sniff me out? You smell my fear or something? How do I... How do I beat this thing? that it? What? Mint. Okay, bye. I just thwacked him. He was just like, ding, defeated. And I was like, okay. The Tumbling Dantini. Oh, why don't we save this game? Let's save it. I'm sweating. Oh. Wait, no. Did I save? Wait, what? No. I don't want to do that. Save game. Save game. Overwrite block. Save game. 8%? The nostalgia is real. Hold on, let's take a quick look at the other, Hey, Mary Cart, how's it going? So, we have Spyro the Dragon, Spyro Ripto's Rage, Spyro 3, Medieval, Spider-Man, CTR, Crash Bash, and looks like Crash 1? Those are empty blocks. Those look like banjo thumbs, do they not? Do they not look like banjo thumbs? No, return, thank you. Sounds like a cocktail, the Tumbling Tandini. You're not wrong. Alright. Okay. Oh, I found the red gem apparently. So. Okay, there. How do I? Oh. Aha. The music so far is really nice, actually. Alright, are there any climbable walls here that I'm missing? Aha, yes, there is. No, no, up. 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 Come on, Croc. Come on, buddy. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's take a look in here. Hello? No, sorry. Is someone trying to break down my door? Are you sure that no one's trying to break down my door? Because I see the handle pulled and being jiggled. If I had to guess, a little Hope is trying to make her way into the room. For those who don't know, my daughter's name is Hope. She's gone. Baby! Hope! You found my phone! Thank you! Okay. 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 And what happened to her little piggy tail? Huh?
It fell apart.
It fell apart? Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You can have this one. Oh, okay. You know what? Here. Honey, I need your help for a second. Put Spyro somewhere else. Then we're going to go. Whoop. Whoop. You can't hold the Allura and the controller. You got to put one down. Put Allura down. Take the controller. There we go. No, no, no. This one's mine. Mm-mm.
Oh, I think she thinks it's a PlayStation 5.
What, because it's white?
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Let's see. Uh-oh. Do I hear? All right. No, no, no. No, you have your own right here. You have your own right here, baby. Oh, of course. That's not the one that you want. No. They're the same. They're the same, sweetheart. They're the same controller. All right. What's wrong? Yes. David! Oh boy, we're about to have... All right. We're about to have a party here. All right. David? Yeah. And this, if you don't know, is my son David. Oh no. Good. Actually, good catch, buddy. Okay.
Everyone's got their controllers.
All right. Everyone got their controllers?
Okay, wait, don't I?
Okay, now this is gonna be difficult with
That isn't fun. Like that. Ah! I do big.
I got you, honey. I got you. There we go. Okay. You
Bye,
are crazy. You are crazy.
Hello.
Has anyone ever told you that you're crazy because you're crazy?
Yeah. Hey.
What are you reaching for? No. Always reaching for things that you're not supposed to have. Okay. So over here. This is... Ow! This, David, is Croc.
Sure.
Alright, let's head over here. Here. Okay.
Okay, wait, don't I?
Ow!
Boom.
They look functional. They take some getting used to. What's wrong, honey? No, you can't have the mouse. Or the keyboard. I mean... Thank you for the spoon, child. This is exactly what I needed to play this video game, is a spoon. Thank you. Daddy's just gonna place it over here for later.
Hey, that is that.
That's Croc.
Yeah, jump too.
Alright.
Wait, I would. Oh, jump that. Wait.
Oh, wow.
No, I didn't jump now.
Okay, so we go to here. Then we go...
Jump!
Jump! And then we go...
Boom.
Okay. What's wrong?
Jump!
No, you can't have that. What, you want the Xbox controller as well? No? Okay. Don't touch the mic, David.
Sorry, Dad.
It's okay.
Hey, Dad, I did the cross.
Oh! Don't leap out of my lap like that. She loves to sit on right at the edge. As close as she physically can. And it terrifies me. So it feels like if I jump on this, I won't be able to get back up. So let's check it out. No touching the mouse. Sarah King, Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so here.
Don't fall.
Don't worry, we're not gonna fall. Jump. Okay, we got them all. And
No, Daddy, I did bomb. Bomb.
no.
Yeah.
We got him!
Yeah, yeah, just put that.
Why are you hitting me the spoon again? I don't need the spoon! I don't need the spoon! Do you need a spoon? Do you need a spoon? Because Home apparently thinks we need a spoon.
No.
Splat! What? What's wrong, honey? What's wrong, Sweet Pea? It's an empty Timmy's mug, but if you want to play with it. Alright, and... Oh, no!
No.
Okay, I'll take the spoon so you don't cry. Apparently, my daughter requires me to have spoons. But why are you acting like you're drinking the Timmy's? There's nothing in there! There's nothing in there, you crazies! Did I guess wrong? Is there no way out?
I didn't know way out. Hey, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know either.
Don't hold X. Well, I did. Oh, it's fine.
I didn't open.
Yeah, we opened it.
Whoa, you tried it. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, rip.
yeah.
It's my first time playing. Come on, guys.
Daddy, I didn't play.
What are you
Like
rubbing
that.
in? Hold on. All right, clean up on aisle here. Where is the? No. We don't need that. What are you laughing at, boy? You laughing at my unfortunes? You poor unfortunates. Okay. Put that there. Put this over here. Out of the grasp of my daughter, Hurricane Hope. Okay. Yes, you can have your controller back.
Yeah, just play that there.
All right.
No. Pop.
Is it difficult to play this game with you guys bouncing on my lap? All right. And you especially. I'm looking at you, little crazy. Wow. All right. All right. So there's a red jump there. Bring this over here. Stop touching the mouse! What is with you and the mouse? And literally touching everything. Don't me. Why are you calling Mama? You want to see Mama?
No.
No. You want to play with Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is that.
Croc. You okay, everyone? Hope! David! Oh my god. Okay. Hold the phone. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. You little missy, you can't be throwing your brother off. Yeah, don't me.
Mama, you're fine.
You're fine. You say, I'm fine, Mama. Come here.
Mama, you're fine.
Can you come here? She threw him off the chair.
Great guy.
All right, let's try this again. And this time, you don't scoot your brother off. I almost said your butter.
Yeah, your father. Oh, what?
Do I have to? Don't tell me. How am I supposed to? I'm gonna have to time this, aren't I? All right, keep going. Get your fingers off the screen. Yes, that's David. Stop. This is a lot. This is a lot easier. All right, let's do this. What? Don't ram the Allura duck on the keyboard. Alright, so I gotta do this. How am I supposed to do that in time? How am I supposed to get over to here? In time. Honey, might I ask you one question? What are you trying to achieve? What are you trying to achieve? You trying to give me a kiss? Okay. Mwah. Is that better? Okay. No. Okay. Alright, enough of this controller. Turn on the PS5. Here, you get the Xbox controller. Yeah.
No, they're on. Oh, Stop!
Okay. I know you don't like Xbox. I know you don't like the Xbox controller.
I don't.
Fingers off the screen, love. Thank you.
Hey, there's a mommy coming.
No.
Mama, up here.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, Daya, you big. Wow, Daya, you cut me big.
Okay.
No.
She is crazy.
Are you crazy? Why do we have to do controller changes?
She turned on the PlayStation 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Help. Okay, hold on.
Do you want to hand her to me? She looks like she's gonna fall.
She's thrown David off and like tried, and she got tried to kiss me, and it was just like, oh my goodness.
Sorry, Daddy.
All right.
Come here, babies.
3, 2.
Kisses.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. And I know I dropped it. Okay, I know I dropped it. Okay, hold on. I got you. Don't worry. I'm not dropping you. Don't worry. Might have dropped the controller, but I'm not dropping you. Okay. No. No, she scooted him off.
Wait, Dad.
David, did you just fart?
No.
You sure?
No.
The stink rising from you tells me otherwise, child. You think this is funny?
Wait, Dad. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm ready.
Dad, fight B. Yeah, Dad, fight B.
I don't know how I'm supposed to push this over in time.
Yeah, that's really hard. Jump.
I can't make it over there. Alright, you know what? That Gobbo is just doomed for life. Could have found a better spot to hide. Goes boom.
Yeah, they cut the boom.
Croc goes boom.
Yeah, they cut. Oh, the map.
Here.
Uh-oh, what did they cut? The fall.
Don't worry, Croc's not gonna fall.
I did they cut by two. I had to cut by two.
No, he can't fly. Not like Spyro.
I had to cut the fish.
Croc, my friend. Sure, Croc's my friend.
Boom.
Boom. Alright, so over here.
Get to go over here. That's okay.
No, no.
No, Nate. No.
Boing. Ow!
Uh-oh, you bite our car.
Go through here. Okay.
Bounce.
Bounce, bounce.
Bouncy.
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
Yeah, so bounce. Yeah.
That was a dude.
No. Here, that's good. Uh-oh, I did the ball.
Be over there, yes, there is.
There I jump now, Dad.
You're now going to jump.
I did the wall top. 2, 1.
Woohoo!
Go. Uh-oh. Boom. Uh-oh.
Here. Go. Going to here. Alright.
Yeah, the back. Mama, too. Sure. Mama!
Mama! Where's the hurricane?
Uh-oh, the hawk coming, Ma.
There we go.
Ma, the hawk coming.
Here. Yeah, that's fine. Here goes the hurricane. Hi, baby. process of elimination on all these boxes.
Hey, you see that? Mama, I just hope they
Got it. Woo!
No, I didn't fall.
Alright. Here. Di needs to take a quick break, so why don't we go downstairs all together, okay? Alright. We'll be right back, okay? We'll be right back, everyone. Let's go see. Can you say bye for now?
No, I didn't play that.
Can you say see you later then?
I know, I didn't play that.
We'll be playing later. Can you say see you later?
See you later.
Okay, let's go together. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Alright, we are back. Sorry it took so long. Okay. Let us start the level. All right. Should Croc get a remake? To me, so far, I think Croc should get a reboot of some sort. I think a reboot would be more fitting. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, good. Woo. Or not. Okay, sure. And then we go and... Come on, Croc boy. Come on, you can do this. Oh, luckily we pulled the thing from there already. So let's go into the well here. Oh, I didn't know that. Come on. Come on. Ha. Gotcha! And beep. All right. Let's go here. Turn around. See there, Denny Ben S. Why is Bell running away? Good question. One that I don't have the answer to. Okay. I haven't tried Gex yet, so Gex is on my list. See, like, there's something about, like... I feel like Croc could fill in the gap that fills in between both Crash and Spyro fans. I feel like if they were to reboot Croc, they should reboot Croc as, like, a hybrid between, like, Crash and Spyro. Having, like, the 3 open worlds, but more challenging than Spyro. And having some of the challenges like Crash. Does that make sense? To kind of like fill in the gap between Crash and Spyro. To kind of attract both sides of the fans. And if... Now, to my knowledge, the current owner of Croc right now is, to my knowledge, Microsoft. Because, because I've already done I've already started doing research. Argonaut Games went under. They were bought by ZeniMax. Now, did ZeniMax ever sell the Croc IP? Which I don't think they did. I don't think they did. ZeniMax owns id, Bethesda, and all those other games. So that would mean that Croc would become an Xbox exclusive. Now, there is a bit of a negative thought to that. And that is that Xbox has been doing butt all with some of their classic IPs, like Banjo-Kazooie, which arguably I think did better than Croc overall. So that would mean that it would have to be in the hands of Microsoft. There's water there. Can I go in water? Is that a yes or a no? I can. Well, I mean, I am a crocodile, I suppose. Come on. Kick, paddle. Come on. Croc, turn down. There you go. Turn. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep going. I hope everyone's having a good time tonight. Come on. Ha. There we go. Oof, my childhood. I love this game. I've been hearing a lot of people saying that this was a big game for them. Unfortunately, I missed it as a kid. Make sure that these don't do anything. And sugar. So what happens if Activision does not use Spyro by 2022? Do they lose the license? No, they do not. That is not the general IP. They can't lose the license of the IP. They cannot lose it unless they sell it. They could make Spyro 30 years from now, and they won't they won't lose the license. What happens is that whenever there is a whenever there's a trademark made, sometimes, like, let's say, okay, I'll give you an example. Let's say Spyro for Ripto's Revenge comes out, okay? Right. Ripto's Revenge comes out. Spyro 4 Ripto's Revenge, okay? The name Ripto's Revenge would have to be trademarked, right? Because technically someone else could use that name. So Ripto's Revenge would have to be trademarked. So what has happened is that within the trademarks by 2022, they had a Spyro project in mind. They have a Spyro project in mind. Now, this could be a prototype, and then they dump it. Okay, to give you an idea, a copyright for Crash died before Crash 4 came out. Okay, can you, dude, Ripto died in a fire. I know. I'm making an example. I'm just making an example. Okay. Plus, he's a warlock, magic, and booty, back to life. So listen. So with those trademarks, just like Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, the name It's About Time had to be trademarked, right? So that would mean, and another piece of evidence that's interesting is that Spyro Reignited was not trademarked because they're basing it off of the original games, which are already trademarked. That's why they didn't trademark Reignited. So they trademarked a Spyro project and they renewed it. Now this could just be a Spyro prototype, but in them renewing it, it shows that they are interested in making Spyro content. And this could change 5 times. The whole point is to show that Activision is interested in Crash and Spyro. There's an interest there. Oh, hi. Alright, so how do I beat you? How do I... Don't worry, Benjamin. Don't worry about that, man. For everybody who's saying, you know, who comes and says, hey, sorry, I haven't been here. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know about that. About the rock. Let me tell you something. It's okay. You could walk away for a year. You could walk away for a year if you had to. We all have lives to live. Apparently Croc doesn't, though. Life. Worm with a toupee. There we go. So, with the trademark videos, 2022 could come and go, and then nothing could happen, and Activision could still be interested in Spyro. But there is a Spyro something. Would I want Spyro to have a darker story? No. No, actually. You know, I think that Spyro... I think the story for It's About Time, it shows that, in my opinion, that the developers know the tone that they need to go for. Right? It seems like It's About Time, you know... Whoa! Has shown that they are not tone deaf, and they know that they know how to write a story for a Crash or a Spyro game. So I still want it to be lighthearted. I think a lighthearted Spyro is what we need still. I think actually funny story of Spyro, because that's one of the problems, is that people were writing Spyro corny, right? Like, you know, like a Hero's Tale, it was corny. And corny is fine, but when it's corny all the time, for save select a few jokes, it's, you know, eventually you're like, you know, it's like your uncle at a, you know, a Christmas dinner. The first, you know, jokes are like, ha ha ha, yeah, very funny, Uncle Rick, very funny, right? Right? And then after the 12th joke about, you know, trucks and Priuses, you're about ready to jab the dinner fork square through your cornea, right? And that's what happens when you have so much corniness and not enough actual, like, meat to the humor. And I'm all for corny jokes. There's nothing wrong with corny jokes. But Crash 4's writing was legitimately funny. It was like, some of Cortex's lines were the best he's ever had in the series, right? The flashback tapes were hysterical. They were hysterical. And I think that, I just wish that we saw a little bit more cinematics in Crash 4 because I love them so much. I think that would be really cool. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Rocky. I have no idea how to fight you. Who's booing? Oh. Yeah. All right. I think I know. I think I have an idea of how to do this. Oh well. All right. Oh, come on! I bumped his leg. I'm really gonna lose all my lives. Tank controls. Come on. Hey Ronald, how's it going, dude? Boop. Yay! Hey, LCD just arrived. How are you enjoying Croc? So far, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. Croc just punts him. Aww. Alright. The ice of life. Okay. Oh! My elbow. It kills me. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Rise! Ah! Just don't look at a full wall of snow. Ah! What's your favorite island in Croc? I don't know. My first time playing Croc. Splat. Alright. Oh, ice. Goody. I love ice levels. They just make me want to grow a hematoma. Alright. Oh, okay. Thank you. I deeply appreciate that. Just kidding. I now have murderous intent. I jumped! I jumped! Are you wearing Crocs right now? No, I don't own a pair of Crocs. Do I look up fan fiction of Spyro? No, I personally don't do that. Personally. That's, not my thing. But if that's your cup of tea, that's, you know, just for anybody who's tuning in. Okay. Turn this way. Okay. Okay. I've been having a rant on my mind, okay? For the past, probably, past week and a half. So, about to sound like, you know, how do you do, kids? How many of you guys are on TikTok? I am on TikTok, and Harper Onions just donated 15 pounds through Super Chat. Yo, thank you. Hi, CG. I just walked into you boxing a match with a ladybird. You're playing Croc. One question. Why? Good night. I need to go to bed. Thank you so much, Harper Onions, for the 15 pounds. I appreciate that. Guys, we are super close to filling that rent bar. We are super close. We're over 85% of the way. Thank you so much, Harper Onions. I appreciate that. I enjoy. I'm enjoying Croc so far. Definitely the tank controls are definitely problematic. The game itself, though, is fun. So thank you so much, Harper Onions, for the 15-pound super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We are so close to filling that bar. We are, this is the last stream before we gotta reset the bar again. So again, thank you everyone for the support. I do appreciate it. Even if we don't fill it, that's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for your kindness and generosity. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, what was I gonna say now? So the reason why I say, you know, you guys heard of been on TikTok, so there's so on TikTok things trend, right? Things trend randomly. Oh, I did not know about the fact that I have to save each time, otherwise I lose all my unsaved progress. That's great to know. I will make sure to save first thing. Now I'm having anxiety. But anyway, so random things on TikTok trend. Right. Yeah, okay. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. However, I have to ask. One question. If you guys don't know, songs from the Backyardigans are trending on TikTok now. Do I have any problems with Backyardigans? Not really. If you guys don't know, Backyardigans is a kids show of 3 animal pals who have imaginary adventures in their backyard. Right? Nothing. Nothing about that. What's the problem, CG? Well, here's the things. Here's the question. Why? I sit there every day as my son sits there and watches Into the Thick of It, or Castaways. We are castaways. I hear it every day. Every day I hear it. Because I have a 3-year-old son and a 1.5-year-old. Okay? Now, when I go on TikTok, it's usually when I'm pooping, when I'm trying to, you know, escape a little bit from, you know, the world, just trying to find a laugh here and there. I don't want to be listening to songs that I have to listen to all day with my children, right? And if I have to sit there and listen to the Volcano Sisters one more time, I will absolutely have a fit. Okay? I don't understand why. Oh, why. I don't understand why, oh, why that TikTok would start having kid songs trend. I hear it enough. I hear enough kid songs in my day. I don't need to hear more. I'm good. I don't need. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. I don't need. I thought there were 4 of them. A penguin, a hippo, a moose, and a pig. There's a penguin, a hippo. I don't know what Uniqua is. Is she like an... I think she's like an axolotl or something like that. It might be 4. I don't know. But anyway, the point is why? To be honest, I get into the thick of it stuck. Oh yeah, fine. You get into the thick of it stuck in your head. It's fine. But the thing is that I hear into the thick of it almost every day from my children. I don't want to hear it when I'm on TikTok. I don't want to be hearing music that my kids watch. No. Oh. Okay, well, I'm back to the ice of life. Save game. All right, so we just gotta redo the level, which is fine. It's fine. I just, gosh, dang it, man. Like, a penguin, a hippo, a ladybug, a kangaroo, and a moose. So I know the moose, penguin, hippo, yeah. Is it a kangaroo? Is it a ladybug? It's a ladybug. Why is it pink? Strange. It's fine. I'm totally fine with this. I'm totally fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good for me. It's good for my health. It's good for me to fail. It makes me feel good. I feel great. Pink because girl, but ladybug. That's already assumed. Even though Bug's Life did something hilarious where they made the ladybug, you know, an angry dude from the Bronx. I'm gonna throw myself off. I'm good. I'm gonna restart and have 2 lives again, please. Penguin, I thought was a pig. No, it's weird. I thought it was like an axolotl. I thought it was an axolotl or something like that. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Hey! Thank you so much, Harper Onions, for the 20 pounds. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the 20 pounds, Harper Onions. I think the Backyardigans became a meme or something. Yeah, I don't know why, though. Why did the Backyardigans become a meme? It could be worse. It could be Peppa Pig, who's actually a bad influence on children. I've seen some episodes of Peppa Pig. That's, David watches that very seldomly, whenever, unfortunately, because we don't have cable. So, we just have YouTube Kids. So, we just have YouTube Kids, and of course that just auto rolls for kids shows and stuff. And there's nothing. There's usually like there's nothing bad on the YouTube Kids app, which is good. However, Peppa Pig is on there, and I'm not a fan of Peppa Pig. Not a fan of whenever David rotates over to Peppa Pig for some reason. I'm not the happiest father in the world. I personally very much like how am I supposed to get this? And then can I just hold on. Oh, I can. Alright, good. So anyway. Wait, never mind. The pink-spotted character in question, Uniqua, is of an unknown species. See? Yeah, Uniqua. That's why her name is Uniqua, because she's unique. Even though we have no idea what she is. That's the point. So, I knew I wasn't insane. That's why, you know, my wife and I, we were thinking, like, axolotl? But anyway, yeah, Peppa Pig is not a very liked show in the house for me. There's one show that we've semi-banned, and you know, for some people they're gonna be like, what? Why would you ban that show? Is Max and Ruby. For some reason, one reason or another, Max, when you get those episodes where Max acts like a complete and utter jerk, after one of those episodes, David just becomes rotten because he wants to be like Max. And no, it's like, no, you're not going to act like Max. You are going to listen like a good boy. You know. And so anyway, back to what Harper Onions was saying. Peppa Pig is not a favorite of mine. There's a few things that I've saw on there where I was just like, I love Max and Ruby. And that's fine, but as a parent, seeing him, you know, paying attention to how he acts and, you know, seeing like, okay, why is he acting out as a child, right? It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. So we don't completely ban it, but we definitely limit it. We definitely limit Max and Ruby. Pokemon, he can watch as much as he wants. Land Before Time, as much as he wants, as much as his heart can desire. What else can he watch? Little Bear. He loves Little Bear. Little Bear is fine. He's starting to get, like, he's okay with Elmo. He's not so much into it anymore. Hope loves Elmo, though. Hope loves Elmo. But Hope is finally got her favorite show, which actually at one point was David's favorite show, and he still likes it, is, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a show called Roly Poly Oly. I know Gremlin Duke, but he's 3. You know, he doesn't understand. You can sit down and there's been individual episodes where Max is a jerk. Sure, but woo! But, yeah, he loves Roly Poly Oly. And Roly Poly Oly is A-okay. He's okay with Franklin. I enjoyed Franklin as a kid, but even as I grew up, I was like, man, Franklin's a bit of a Man, I've been having the loud sneezes today. But yeah, no, Franklin he's good with as well. Little Bear he enjoys. Roly Poly. Hope acts like Hope and like Zoe are like meant to be. They're like the same character. It's like the exact same character. Hope and Zoe are like the exact same. It's hysterical. Well, Higgletown Heroes. Never heard of it. Dinosaur Train. I've heard of Dinosaur Train. I have heard of it. Dragon Tales. Yeah, I remember Dragon Tales. I remember Dragon Tales. See you later, Dark Sparrow Gaming. What was another really good one? What was another? Dragon Tales. Then for me, it was also, Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Danny Phantom. And of course, as a kid, you know, Pokemon was, you know, bread and butter. Alright, and yep. Bananas in pajamas, they're coming down the stairs. Yeah, there's one thing that's absolutely banned, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. Worse than Max and Ruby. Cocomelon. Nope. Nope. No. No. Cocomelon is a no. A firm. You could say Cocomelon or 15 shots in the groin with a ball-peen hammer, and I'll say 16 shots to the groin with a ball-peen hammer. No. I will not. No. No. Luckily, David doesn't even really like Cocomelon. Thank goodness. But no. No. 15 shots to the groin with a ball-peen hammer or Cocomelon, I'll say 16 shots to the groin with a ball-peen hammer. Period. No. Hey! Chapman5578 donated £5 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. Hey, CG, so happy to see you stream. Croc used to play this game a lot when I was a kid. Thank you so much, Chapman. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. We're getting close, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, yeah, no. There is... Oh, my niece loves Cocomelon. Yeah, no. No. We don't show it in the house. No, we don't show it in the house, period. I hate Cocomelon. On so many levels. There is a deep hate that I have for Cocomelon. Like, there's a deeply seated hate that drives me up the wall. So, Cocomelon is... Blue's Clues? Yeah, Blue's Clues is fine. David likes the classic Blue's Clues, though. He's okay with the modern Blue's Clues, but he likes Steve. He likes Steve. Yeah, so it's like, no. No, you know... Cocomelon is what basically they... So, okay, never heard of Cocomelon. You can look them up on YouTube. It's actually terrible. It's actually awful. So, the thing about Cocomelon is that there are these... Cocomelon is just, yeah, no, Cocomelon is a new level of please someone end my existence. Cocomelon is a game, not a game, Cocomelon is these really, really low quality 3D animations that are really bad. Like, awful. Awful. They're terrible. And they're recycled songs that are like based off of storybooks and stuff, and then they like, so it's like, all right, so they do songs that are remixes off of old songs, like from like, you know, 12 Little Monkeys jumping on the head on a bed, one fell off and bumped their head. They'll do that song, but they'll use the melody of that song for like 46 other videos, and the lyrics also make no sense whatsoever. It legitimately sounds like they came up with these, like it was made in like another language, like Mandarin, and then they just used Google Translator and then said, okay, that's the lyrics, and then that was it. And it's like, oh my goodness, these are awful. And kids, for some reason, they love it. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Is that like the no papa telling lies meme thing? Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you so much, Harper. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly the no papa telling lies. Ha ha ha. That bit, that is Cocomelon. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It kills me. Take care, Conky. Thank you so much for stopping by. Now, here's the thing, too. I used to be an animation editor. Hey! Mick8092 donated $22 through 22 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mick. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, tonight for your amazing contributions. Wow. We got like a little donation train going. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Cocomelon was made by Propaganda Masters. I believe it. I do believe it. Like, yeah, they have Cocomelon merchandise and toys. They have Cocomelon now on Netflix or Amazon. I can't remember. We have both Netflix and Amazon. I can't remember. I hope Caillou is banned from the house too. Yes, Caillou is banned. I'm indifferent about it. My wife is not too fond of Barney. I'm like indifferent about it because I like Barney as a kid. That was my one annoying show, was Barney. Does he watch Looney Tunes with Tom and Jerry? No, because it's hard to find some of like the classic Looney Tunes stuff on YouTube because, you know, of copyright and stuff. But I know that he would love it. I know that he would love Looney Tunes. He's a little young for Looney Tunes for him to get all the jokes. I think that he would like, oh shoot. I think that he would like, Roadrunner, and, Wile E. Coyote. I think that he would like that. I don't think that he would understand though, because I mean, there's really no speech in Roadrunner vs. Coyote, you know. No, I do believe that like Cocomelon is some pseudo like secret propaganda machine thing. I don't know. But kids just gobble it up, and I don't know why. But as I said, Caillou's canceled apparently. Yeah, they ended the series because the ratings on it were low because parents were like, you know, I can't stand Caillou. What was another show that I liked as a kid? There was a Timon and Pumbaa show that I loved. There was a Timon and Pumbaa show that was, in my mind, like one of the best creations in human history. For some reason, when I was a kid. I don't I enjoyed Scooby-Doo. David hasn't seen Scooby-Doo yet. Probably just a little scary for him. Little bit. Just a little. Can I make it from there? Babar! Yeah, Babar. I enjoyed Babar. I enjoyed Babar as a kid. I didn't watch too much of Ed, Edd n Eddy. I haven't seen, Shaun the Sheep is good, not as popular here. You like Arthur? Yeah, I do enjoy Arthur, yeah. Arthur is a, David once in a while watches Arthur. Teen Titans was pretty good. I never sat down and watched the entire series, but it was good. Fantasia? Yeah, we've watched Fantasia. And I'm okay with any, like most Disney stuff. I'm okay with that. I got no problems. There's some parents who are like, oh my gosh, if I have to watch Tangled one more time, I'm like, I love Tangled. I think, like, I love Tangled. Tangled's great. And that's like one of the shows that my nephew watched all the time was Tangled. And I legitimately enjoy Tangled. Like, no, like, oh yeah, it's not bad. No, I legitimately enjoy Tangled. Frozen, first, okay, so like, I don't get the hype behind the first Frozen. I don't get the hype behind the first Frozen. It's not like the worst. It's not the worst one. Dexter's Laboratory. I did watch Dexter's Laboratory a little bit. I used to watch a little bit. I mean, there were shows that I would just watch because they were on, you know, like as a kid. You know, we didn't have anything on demand, so it's just like, you know, whatever was on, it's on, you know. Deal with it. Oh, David's favorite show, which is new for me. I never watched it as a kid, but I think it's hysterical. Some of you, Bear in the Big Blue House, yes. Good night, Bear. Good night, Moon. I loved Bear in the Big Blue House, but for some reason my wife thinks it's creepy. I don't know why, but I loved Bear in the Big Blue House. Johnny Bravo, hoo-ha! Haven't shown him that yet. Pink Panther. I've watched Pink Panther. Yes. I lost my train of thought. What was it? Hey, Augustine B, how's it going? Blue's Clues yet? I've always enjoyed TMNT. I've never been like a lover of it, but I've enjoyed it. Samurai Jack. I remember Samurai Jack. Teletubbies was creepy. Yeah, okay, actually, that was another one. Okay, but so back to what I was saying. Another one of David's top shows is Wild Kratts. Now, at first, Mallory, it's funny that you say that. Ever watched Zaboomafoo? I love Zaboomafoo. I loved Zaboomafoo. Love Zaboomafoo. But if you don't know what Wild Kratts is, so you know that for Zaboomafoo, it was the Krat brothers, right? Well, of course, they got older, right? They got older, and of course, unfortunately, Zaboomafoo passed away. His granddaughter lives on. And what they did was that they turned around and they're like, hey, we're getting older and we can't really jump around as much. Hey, Cartoon Gamer, how's it going? We can't jump around as much. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to carry the name of, like, Zaboomafoo over, but not use Zaboomafoo, and create an animated series called Wild Kratts, where we talk about animals and stuff, and we star, and they got, like, creature powers and stuff. And David loves that show, and I'm perfectly okay with it. I was like, yeah, that's fine. So David loves Wild Kratts, which is basically a spin-off of Zaboomafoo. Oh, I already know what I gotta do here, and I don't like it. Well, rip. That's fine. Cat Dog! Yeah. Cat Dog, Zaboomafoo. Loves Zaboomafoo. I remember Cat Dog. Hey Arnold. That was another one. I loved Winnie the Pooh as a guy. And I still... David loves Winnie the Pooh, too. David loves Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Not really a spin-off, but just another show in the Crap Bros. Yeah, not a spin-off, but just like, you know, within... I remember Rugrats. Yeah, I watched Rugrats. Caillou, no. Like, I watched it as a kid, but I never really loved Caillou. There we go. SpongeBob, of course. SpongeBob. Funny thing, I used to hate SpongeBob as a kid. I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. I always thought it was stupid. I always thought it was this, that, and the other. And then what happened was that I always told my dad I hated SpongeBob, and we were up north the one time, and it was on, and I fell asleep. I was probably like 6 or 7, and I fell asleep. And my dad was just watching the TV, and it was Cartoon Network, or it was, I can't remember what it was, but it was, they were playing SpongeBob. And Dad was watching SpongeBob, and he was dying. He thought it was the funniest thing ever. He thought it was so funny. And he thought it was the funniest thing since, like, sliced bread. Like, he thought it was great. YTV, probably, yeah. It was, I don't remember because it was satellite. Right, back when satellite was, the big thing, where it was like, ooh, satellite cable. Ben 10, I do remember Ben 10, Beyblade, yep, Yu-Gi-Oh, yep, DuckTales, you can never go wrong with DuckTales, Fairly Odd Parents, yep. Yeah, it was either YTV or Nickelodeon, because we had it was satellite up there, and my dad was laughing, and but then he thought it was funny that I hated it and that he loved it. And so he started to, like, ironically love it just to get me riled up about it. And he would quote, ever watch Zootopia? Yeah, of course. Powerpuff Girls? Yeah. Jimmy Neutron? Yep. Got a blast. Gargoyles? I didn't watch too much of Gargoyles. I didn't watch too much of Gargoyles. Kim Possible. Kim Possible was pretty good. I always had the intro to, when I was a kid, I always had the intro to Powerpuff Girls stuck in my head. Chemical X. Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Yep. I'm gonna cross to you. Yeah, probably later. Dude, Thumb Wrestling Federation. Yes, I remember that. I remember being so confused. Camp Lazlo. Yep. Hold on. Thumb Wrestling Federation. Oh my gosh, you just unlocked a memory, Trev. Hold on. Thumb Wrestling Federation. Oh my gosh, yes, I remember. Oh, I remember Thumb Wrestling Federation. Oh my gosh. You just unlocked a memory, Trev. Like, that's just a memory I totally blanked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember that. Oh wow, that's a blast. The Thumb Wrestling Federation. There was another one that was there was a Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed Sailor Moon as a kid. Card Captors. I remember watching Card Captors and enjoying that. And Harper Onions donated £5 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. Bet you never heard of the Wombles. You are right. I never have heard of the Wombles. Never have. Man, I've like Lazy Town. Of course, Lazy Town has the, the memes. Imagination, no. Higglytown Heroes, no. Haven't heard that. VeggieTales, yeah, I remember VeggieTales. I didn't watch too much of VeggieTales, to be honest, though. I always heard the Bionicle series was pretty good. I do remember being told that over and over and over again, that the Bionicle series had a pretty... My gym partner is a monkey. I thought... Yeah, I do remember my gym partner is a monkey. Yeah. Totally Spies! Ronald's a Cowboy Coyote. Totally Spies and Martin Mysteries. Nostalgia overload. Yes. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Yep. My wife has a Duckwing Duck shirt, and she loves it. Metabots. Oh, now I am so happy you say that, Baylong, because I loved Metabots. I loved Metabots. And it's really weird. Atomic Betty was really good. Yeah, Atomic Betty was really good. But Metabots was... It was one of those, like... Oh, no. Swim, Croc! Swim! Dead. Cubics? I don't remember Cubics myself, unfortunately. Got it. They just swim up, I guess? Oh, that looks like a way to go. I think it's key too. Man, I remember Metabots, and I remember the intro being like, I just got chills thinking about it. Just saying, Metabots! Oh man, I love Metabots. Mr. Referee, yep, Mr. Referee. Why don't you work, you useless piece of junk? And then Metabee wakes up and starts screaming. Digimon? Of course Digimon. Yep. Of course Digimon. Bakugan was pretty good. I caught Bakugan at, Bakugan was pretty good. Like, I think there were... Hey, Mobius Jack just donated $2 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much, Mobius, for the $2 Streamlabs. Gotta get up to 1705. Anyways, have a great night, CG. Thank you so much. We are $2.95 away through Streamlabs of hitting the goal. Thank you so much. Johnny Test was pretty good. Sonic X, of course. Of course, Sonic X. Well, of course, you gotta go Sonic Underground. Captain Planet, familiar. It is familiar. Digimon was really good. I never watched the Jumanji animated show. Haha, I gotcha. Foster Home for Imaginary Friends, yeah. No, I loved Metabots. Billy and Mandy, yep. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I remember late at night, it wasn't YTV, I think it was late night Teletoon. They had the Ripping Friends. Oh my gosh. That was like, whoa. And then of course you got Ren and Stimpy. You ever series Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries? Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries. I think I've heard of it. We are so old. Oh man. People are just screaming some of their Teletoon, the Detour. Yeah. Oh man. I do remember Angry Beavers. Yep. Angry Beavers. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah. Courage kind of freaked me out a little bit. Duck Dodgers in the 24th and 1/2 century. Gotta love Duck Dodgers. Mona the Vampire. Yep, Mona the Vampire. The Cramp Twins. I did not know. I saw the commercials for Mucha Lucha, but I never watched it. Yep, up here. One Piece. I didn't. Flapjack. So Flapjack was starting to get out of my where I started to. There was an era where I started to stop watching TV. 16 is great. And that was because my parents decided to cut cable, and I thought it was the end of the world, and then it really wasn't. But I do miss my Teletoon. I do miss my I do miss Teletoon. I do miss YTV. Do you guys remember? Not cartoon, but it was on YTV. Do you guys ever watch the game show Uh-Oh? Goosebumps. I watched a little bit of Goosebumps and Tales of the Crypt Keeper. A friend of a friend of a friend of mine. So I think we would go actually back towards that way because there is one that we're missing. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Blink. Is it Freaky Stories? Okay. Shaolin Showdown. Yeah, okay. I do remember Shaolin Showdown. Was it Freaky Stories? Yeah. A friend of a friend of mine. Yep. America's Home Videos. Yep. Of course. Transformers. The Amanda Show. The Amanda Show or Angela? I'm not sure about the Amanda Show, but I do remember Angela Anaconda. And I remember that being a bit of a surreal show. It was one of those shows that, like, you didn't like, but you didn't hate. That's what it was for me. Croc. Hey, Lonely Goomba. How's it going, dude? I have a key. I have the key to open. Is this not okay? I guess it doesn't open that. Okay. This is a true story. What animal is Croc supposed to be? Probably some sort of a lizard or something. Probably a gecko. Yeah, Angela Anaconda was... but here was the thing. Angela Anaconda was like a... Was Angela Anaconda showed in the States? Because I remember showing it to some people from America, and they were freaked out by it. I remember showing Angela Anaconda, like, what is that? I'm like, it's Angela Anaconda. You not know about Angela Anaconda? No? Okay. Hey, Deanna, how's it going? Pretty good. We're just talking about some classic kids shows that we used to watch as kids. Or still do. I hated that show as a kid. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was definitely a filler show for me. It was definitely like a filler show. Like if I was like, whatever. Man, the tank controls are. Did you watch Cyber Chase? Not too much. I know Cyber Chase. I didn't watch too much of it, to be honest. Of course, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I watched that all the time. Is this the key that I need? Oh, I don't want to do a weird bad jump because I can't. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, good. Johnny Test was okay. Johnny Test was okay. Catchy theme. One that was really good was Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom was really good. I'm trying to think of shows that were on air that I remember. Total Drama Island, Crowder. You see, I didn't watch. I know Crowder. I never really watched it. Again, there was an era where I started to stop watching. Ben 10 was pretty good. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah. Timmy was an average kid. love Danny Phantom, of course. He's a fan. Jane and the Dragon. No, I did not. I have not. Tough Puppy. I vaguely remember Tough Puppy. Vaguely remember. I do remember American Dragon. Courage the Cowardly Dog. A little bit. A little bit. I didn't watch too much of Courage. Okay, so I got to Invader Zim late to the party. I was late to the party. I was very late to the party on Invader Zim. Kids Next Door. Kids Next Door. Yep, Kids Next Door was really good. Phineas and Ferb. I missed out on Phineas and Ferb. Woo! Nay! Winks. I know of it. Didn't watch it. Did you have a subscriber notification that said he's a Phantom? No, it was just it just said new subscriber, but it was done in the Danny Phantom tone. Yeah, because I love the Danny Phantom. It's like the bass line, really good. Thank you so much, Chapman5578 for the $5 Australian. Used to have a tape when Small Soldiers was shown on TV, and it was a time capsule of 2001 TV adverts in Australia. Small Soldiers. Was that the movie where it was the toy, or was it just really Toy Soldiers? Because I remember Small Soldiers, but was it Toy Soldiers where it was like that? Are you serious? Now I got. That was a long level. I gotta do it again. Ugh. Anyway, my gym partner is a monkey. Yep. So I remember I used to watch a lot of What's New Scooby-Doo. I enjoyed the original. Again, Chapman, thank you so much for the $5. I watched, but I watched more of the movies where they put military trips in Toy Story. Yes, I remember watching that as a kid too. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember the Digimon movie. The Digimon movie was super good, but I remember what was so funny. Was that the one where they're all kids? No, that was the one. No, that was the one that was just it had like Linkin Park, or not Linkin Park, a Simple Plan, I think it was. I can't remember who they had, but yeah. What's New Scooby-Doo was low-key one of the best incarnations of the series. Yeah, I enjoyed What's New Scooby-Doo. You ever watch Rugrats? I did watch Rugrats, but I didn't watch All Grown Up. I did watch Rugrats. Oh goodness. Where's the one where we have the Thornberries? Was it the Wild Thornberries? Smashing. Or just the Thornberries? Because the Rugrats and the Thornberries had a crossover movie. Yep, Power Rangers. Yep. My parents didn't really want me to watch too much Power Rangers because back at that time, Power Rangers, there was a big article going around and a big thing from like CNN and stuff that you wouldn't let don't let your kids watch Power Rangers because they would start punching and beating each other up. So my parents weren't cool with that, but then they let me watch wrestling, so that was kind of confusing. That one was a little confusing for me. I think it's because I think my parents had to babysit a kid at one point where all they watched was Power Rangers, and they constantly was trying to beat my parents up, and they weren't happy about it. So I think they just like used that excuse of, oh, Angela Anaconda was on the Digimon movie. Yeah, that one, that's a fever dream. That's a fever dream. That Angela Anaconda short at the beginning of the Digimon movie is a fever dream in the worst way possible. That man, the start of man, just thinking back. But I remember the Digimon movie. I remember liking the pre-movie before the actual movie, the one where what was it? What was it? It was what was it? It was it was where we introduced Omnimon. I'm trying to remember the name of it. And the villain was Deburamon? I think it was Deburamon? I can't remember, but it was the, I didn't watch too much of Cat Dog. With my nephew and niece when it came to Power Rangers, and this show was called Ladybug and Cat Noir. I did hear about Ladybug and Cat. Johnny Bravo. I watched, I used to watch Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo, though, is kind of gone through like a pseudo-cancellation a little bit. Kind of like pseudo-cancelled. And boop. And there we go. Okay. Powerpuff Girls. Yes, of course. There we go. Whew. Fanboy and heard of Fanboy and Chum Chum. I've heard of it, but no. Kappa Mikey, no. Spider-Man, of course. There's different Spider-Mans. Remember the episode where we crossed over with Weird Al, Don Knotts, and the Blue Falcon? Was that for what? Was that for Johnny Bravo? I can't remember. Oh, I feel like I remember it. Well, hello there. But yeah, no. Oh, I'm so happy, Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I thought it was Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I do vaguely. I don't remember the episode like off by heart, but I do remember seeing it, and I remember I didn't know Weird Al at the time. The Proud Family, yeah. Hey, Nick Joseph. I remember the episode from The Proud Family where it was the father's ankles were so rusty he could start a bonfire. I remember that one. Hey Arnold, yep. Cat Scratch, yeah. Looney Tunes and Space Jam, of course. I didn't see that episode of Doug. I remember Doug. Oh yeah, we're to Ren and Stimpy. Yep, Ren and Stimpy. I'm trying to remember some of these shows, man. Alf was pretty good. Dexter's Laboratory. Yep. No, up. Almost missed that. There we go. Yeah, for me it was Teletoon and YTV. The marketing for YTV was always weird. It was always like eyeballs and slime and, you know, eyeballs, slime, you know, you know, always having that weird, you know, Pinky in the Brain. Yeah, of course. Pinky in the Brain. Numberjacks. No. The Simpsons. Of course, The Simpsons. The Simpsons is like the core one of the first core like American culture, like not the first, but just a core American culture animated show that you would watch. Good night, Lozzie. Kenny the Shark and Animaniacs. Where are the Animaniacs? No! I hate dying in Croc because like it's like you have 2 lives. Little Bear Maggie the first beast Miss. I didn't watch too much of Miss Spider. Miss Spider kind of. If I lose here. You know what? I'm just gonna take it nice and slow. Doesn't matter that it's rotating, it's fine. Hey, Katie. You know what? I'm not even gonna go. I'm not gonna go for that bonus. I'm just gonna get to the end, hit the gong, and move on because this is my third time running through this level, and I'm not too happy about it. So, nope, no thanks. Tiny Toons. Oh, that one brings a flood of memories. My brother who passed away, his favorite. He used to love Tiny Toons. The one that we had that he would always love is when they would go to Happy World Land. And go to the swamp and oh man, we would always make fun of like Happy World Land, you know, Happy World Land, Happy World Land, where the fun never stops, and it's $84 a pop in beautiful Happy World Land, or only $84 a pop or something like that. I can't remember. Beavis and Butthead. Shut up, Beavis. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. The movie, yeah. The Tiny Toons movie. Man, I love like there's some bits in the Tiny Toon Adventures that are so good. There's just so many good bits. Plucky was great. Watch any of the DC Animated Universe series? Not really. So, I wasn't crazy into, like... The only one I was really into was Spider-Man. That was it. I enjoyed Spider-Man as a kid. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I would love to see Tiny Toon Adventures come back. Maybe it has, and I'm just too old and I just don't know about it. I'm at that point now where, like, things have come back and then got canceled again by the time I discover it. I'm at that age now where it's like, oh, this should come back. It's like, it did, and it got canceled. It was like, oh, that's great. I remember Batman Forever. It is next year. Oh, hey! I caught one before I knew about it. Animaniacs is going strong. Yeah, because that's on Hulu, right? And, yeah, we don't talk about the new Ren and Stimpy. You seek little monkey! But Ren... Kirby, right back at you. Yeah, I do remember that. And whoop. And whoop. And whoop. Hi, hi, Puffy, Yummy, Yumi. Yep, I do remember that. Didn't watch too much of it, though. Curse Splat. It rings a bell, but, like, I can't picture anything. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yep. I missed Avatar. I missed Avatar. I didn't watch it. And now I regret it because I started to watch it. I'm like, wow, I really like this. This is super cool. Hey, do you read sometimes? Sometimes. It's kind of hard to. Between like, not like it's hard to read, but like, it's hard, and I want to get back into reading. It's hard for me to read, especially because, like, what bugs me is that I've been trying to write a book now since college, so 5 years. I've had this story in my head for 5 years. Would you let your kids watch the OG Spirit of Stallion and Cimarron? They do. They love Spirit. They love Spirit. I love the soundtrack to Spirit too. Really good. Skunk Fu. No, I have not heard. That's the first I've heard of it. You're splat. Oh, what was I gonna say now? Completely lost. House of Mouse. I did enjoy House of Mouse. Yes. Yeah, never watched Skunk Fu. Ever read The Warrior Cat? Have I? Have I ever watched The Warriors? How could we forget the adventure of Rusty Firepaw all the way up to Firestar? How could we forget Brambleclaw? Yes. I used to watch all the Warrior Cats, read all the Warrior Cats series. I used to watch all of them, or read all of them. I binged them all the way up to, I think, the third one. Wasn't there a show about a Siamese cat who read Chinese scripts? I do remember that. Have you ever heard The Bear in the Big Blue House? Yes. Good night, Bear. Good night. I always like the voice of the bear. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this again. And if I die twice, I'm leaving. And saying, deuces! But we're going to take our time with this. Tank controls are killing me. Jay Feather was the best warrior cat. I liked Brambleclaw. But anyways, back to the question about reading. I used to read a lot. I used to be where you could not... Ow. Like, you couldn't get me to stop reading. And my parents hated it because I would, like... They'd buy a book for me, and then I would be done it in, like, 2 days. And I'm like, all right, time for another book. And like, you just read that. Like, my parents were weird because they're like, okay. It's like, okay. They sit there and they're like, do we... And my parents... Oh, shoot. My parents sit there like, okay. We just got him a book. Do we say no more books because we can't afford them? Because books are expensive, right? Or do we encourage his reading? And it was kind of... And the problem was that I had to get into a series, and once I got into it, I enjoyed it. Oh, shoot. All right, nope. That's it. Done. We're not doing this again. We're just leaving. So, but anyway, I very much enjoyed reading. One of my favorite series I read was the Aragon series. Absolutely love the I absolutely adore and love Chumley Snowden. Oh, I have no idea. Like, I stopped reading after the prophecy one. That's where I stopped. I think it was the season 3 is where I stopped. Yep, wild thornberries. Yep. So I picked up, I liked Aragon. Aragon was great. I remember reading Inheritance, and I remember just gripping the book and flipping it page by page. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop reading it. And I remember when the plot twist happened in Inheritance, I was happy I was sitting on the toilet because, man, I nearly basically pooped myself. What I wasn't hot about was the fact that the ending of Inheritance, it wasn't the worst, but it was very like drawn out, and I know that it was supposed to be like a, you know, an epilogue as well. It was kind of like a combination of like the finale and an epilogue. I just did that.
We need to have a conversation.
Do we need to have a conversation with her?
Yeah, take away the marker.
All right. Daddy, you'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Do we need to have a talk? It's way past your bedtime. It's almost 10 o'clock. Come here, honey. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, let's have a talk. Come on. It's time for bed, sweet pea. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ah. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Hey! Stuck Bits donated 100 bits over on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you so much, Stuck Bits, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. No comment, but I feel the love. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He's also Dagger from Angry. Yeah, Richard Horvitz is in a lot of things. There's a lot of things that Richard Horvitz is in. Oh. Croc's like, on an adventure. Beautiful Joe. I didn't know that Beautiful Joe had a cartoon. I did not know that. I remember there was a time where, well, I skipped that. Well, because I've already seen it, so I, you know. I remember, I remember back when I was a kid. Now, of course, I don't know anymore. What is Croc? Croc is like, hey, Nick Joseph donated $1. Thank you so much. I love how people in the chat are talking about this classic show we all grew up with, LOL. In fact, September there's going to be a crossover movie with Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog. I did see that. But for me, anything Nickelodeon, I'll know I miss the 90s. Yeah, I do miss some of the old cartoons and stuff. I do miss some of them. A lot of them were really good. A lot of them got canceled way too early or not enough recognition. There was one an anime that I used to watch as a kid that I never had. I couldn't find on air for some reason, or if I did, it was super late, or at a time I didn't know. But when I was a kid, I used to, or not a kid, but, well, I guess a kid, back in the infancy of YouTube, what I would do is I would sit and watch like part 1, part 2, part 3, segmented bits of Inuyasha. And I remember I did enjoy Inuyasha as a kid. Or as a teen, preteen. There was one anime that a friend of mine tried showing, and you know, I tried not to be rude, but I really didn't enjoy it. I didn't like Bleach. I wasn't a fan of Bleach. I keep hearing good things about Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, so how do we beat this guy? Do we just wait for him to like come down and smack him? Love Bleach. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Maybe because I was shown the movie and not like the actual show. Oh, come on. 3, 2, 1 penguins. I vaguely remember 3, 2, 1 penguins. Codename Kids Next Door, of course. I'm trying to hit him. What the heck? If you land and smack. Yeah, I'm trying to. Come on. Come on. Was that a hit? It looked like he reacted. Was that considered a hit? Was calling go, oh man, villainous. No. Outlaw Star, no. Don't remember that. Come on. Come on. It's so anticlimactic Just smack. Oh, that's great. Hey, Darth Necrosaver Chicken Rando jump stop. We got him though. We did get him. So. How you doing, Darth? I hope you're doing well. We are 1 hour away to try to fill that bar, but if not, that's cool. 294 are away. 294? Yeah, 294. Okay. I snow him as well. I know him. I snow him. Ha! Ha! Funny joke. Why do I smell popcorn? I really hope my wife is making popcorn and that's not me having a stroke. Hold on. Let me just double check. I'm going to give you a second. Just give me a second. Let me just make sure that either my house is not burning down, I'm not having a stroke. 1 sec. Honey, are you making popcorn? Oh, okay, that's good to know. Wait, you are? Oh, I was legitimately concerned. I just said on stream, I need to go check with my wife to make sure that whether she's cooking popcorn, because either I'm having a stroke or the house is on fire. I can smell it through. When I finish up the stream, can you make me popcorn too? Okay. Wait, what? Just you have another bag? Well, can you look for me, please? Can you check now? Okay, good. All right, I love you. It's not a stroke. We're good. It's not a stroke. She's making popcorn. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right, I smell popcorn. And I'm like, either the house is on fire, she's making popcorn, or I'm having a stroke. So let's go make sure. But then she said no at first. At first she said no, but she was doing like a guilty no, like a no. And she said, and I thought she was serious, like no, like I'm not making popcorn. I was like, uh-oh. I was like, oh no. And then she was like, I was joking. Yeah, I am making popcorn. I was just like, oh, thank goodness. But she's not supposed to be having popcorn because she has braces. Well, that's one way to get across. This should be interesting. How do I get across? It's times like this where either with Spyro or Crash or Banjo-Kazooie, where we would jump and ahoy! Yeah, yep. Darth Necrosaver Jacob Randall! Dude! Just dropped $25 through Streamlabs! Thank you so much, my dude! It wasn't me. Yeah, okay. It wasn't you. That's fine. It wasn't you. Thank you so much, Jacob. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, Darth Necrosaver Jacob Randall. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Alright, well, I'm over here now. Might as well go through. In we go. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm probably going to get a game over here. Very likely. And that's okay. We're not trying to 100% the game. We're just trying to have fun. Well. That wasn't fun. Here. And woo! Boink. Woo! Almost dead. Don't die. Okay. Alright, Croc. Alright, buddy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not panicking at all. I'm totally cool and totally calm about that whole thing. Totally calm about the whole thing that just happened. Still calm. Still very calm. So it's funny how, like, so if you think about it, every game that was coming out was trying to shift the paradigm, right? Right? Where every game is trying to shift the paradigm. Every single game. They're trying something new. They're trying something grand. They're trying something that's trying to be different. And what's interesting with Croc is, like, for example, instead of X and then, you know, a double jump, or, like, you know, to rotate, it's like a circle button. And then that's shimmy to the side, right? So, like, it's interesting on their take, because you have to think, Crash really, like, Crash, Super Mario 64, I would even argue even Spyro really revolutionized the 3D platforming space. They did. They brought ideas to the table that were different, and the big one was definitely Super Mario 64. I mean, that's Super Mario 64 is, like, you know, for 3D platformers, is like almost like back then was like the Bible for them. Like not like what I mean is like what I mean by a Bible is like there's such thing as like a design Bible for like movies and games and stuff. Where like, okay, this is what it looks like. They always looked to I'm not gonna go get that. I'm just gonna move on. They always look to what they would always have a Nintendo 64. They would always have a Nintendo 64 in their offices. I'm like, okay, let's try it. Is it as fun as Mario? Is it funner? Is it better? Is it this? Is it that? Right? And Crash was a bigger seller, I think. What for then? Croc? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It was not just bigger, much bigger. To give you an idea, Croc sold, from what I remember correctly, from what I've been hearing, because there was a big debate on Twitter, which, with Blueprint, not really. Blueprint's not really it either, because it is called a design Bible. That is what it's called. But Gex. So I have not played Gex yet, but that is on the list as well. Well, funny, Carlos, you say that because this came out before Crash Bandicoot. This came out in 1997. To my knowledge, it came out before Crash. Because, hold on, or is that wrong? Or did it come out the same year as Crash? Because, hold on, I gotta double check this. Hold on. Crash 1 release date. Crash 1 release date was... Sorry, I am incorrect. This came out just a shy of a year after, 1996. Croc release date 1996. September 1996. September 1997. So 1 year later. So a year later. So that's right. That's right. Sorry, I got the dates mixed up. So after Crash, before Spyro. So yeah. So, but what's interesting is that there's arguments that people have there's arguments that people have about the fact that Croc influenced Super Mario 64. I was just reading here. It says here, developed by Argonaut Games and published by Fox Interactive in 1997, in Japan, the game was released as Croc. The game was originally a 3D racing game starring Yoshi from the Mario series. The prototype was later rejected by Nintendo, but later is believed to have influenced Super Mario 64. Right? So that's very interesting. That's very, very, very interesting. Again, games can be influenced by each other. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So there's a number of things too, like, because I do understand, Kate, I do understand where you are coming from. There were like for example, games can take influence out of each other, and that's perfectly okay. There were some PS1 games that were trying to be carbon copies of another game, just with a different skin slapped on, and Croc is definitely not that for Crash. Influence? Sure. Direct rip from Crash? No. And influences is cool. Rips, not so much. That's where, if someone does a rip, like, I'm trying to remember, there were some really bad ones back during the PS1 era. During the PS1 era and the, around the PS1 era, if there was like a hit game, there was always like carbon copies of it that were done, like, that were off. Shoot. But yeah, if Croc had inspiration by Crash, that's okay. But to be honest, the controls are not like Crash at all. This feels like a Crash and a 3D Crash and Sonic almost. Go. So Croc does have originality to it. Have you ever played Bubsy? No, I have not played Bubsy. Of course, I've seen JonTron's video about Bubsy. No. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, I did not know that was a death thing! It's a broken game. I have heard that, yeah, it is kind of broken. Kind of broken. Haven't seen Nitro Residue. No, I have not. So, have you guys ever heard of the rule of, okay, so, here's something that's kind of interesting. So, unfortunately, some people have asked me, what YouTubers do I watch? And you know what? starting to happen, and I'm starting to notice this. Have you guys ever heard of the rule of an author when they're trying to write a book to not read other books, because otherwise your stuff that you'll start to write will be influenced by that book? Well, I've kind of applied that to me for YouTube. I want to try to not, like, apply other people, so I slowly have started to not watch as many, like, video game YouTubers in the fear of not wanting to mimic them by mistake, subconsciously. There's a few that I do watch, like, as my core. For example, like, there, you know, I am my big influence for me in terms of a YouTuber is JonTron. I love JonTron, and I've always, like, had this vision in my mind to become some form of a like a family-friendly JonTron. I've always loved, like, back in high school, I would always watch JonTron, and I very much enjoy it. And so when I watch YouTubers, I watch ooh, that was close. I watch James Hoffman. He's a coffee guy. He's an espresso champion, and he has a YouTube channel where he talks about coffee and stuff. And he's a self-proclaimed weird coffee person, right? He's a self-proclaimed weird coffee person, where he obsesses about coffee, where everything, like, he tries to balance the water, he tries to balance this, like, he tries to make, like, the best cup possible with the best machine possible. Like I said, he's a self-proclaimed weird coffee person. And I'll watch him because his content is such a far cry from my content. I know that I'm likely not going to be quote-unquote inspired or accidentally, like, mimic him, right? But yeah, no, I enjoy JonTron, and but not that I haven't been enjoying his stuff lately. I still enjoy JonTron. It's just I miss when he did videos about, you know, games, you know. But it can be hard to try to, like, my mission that I've been trying to do now is to try to incorporate more humor into my videos. I'm trying to, because I feel like on my live streams I'm able to drop a hat and be able to start to feel a room and stuff, and then be able to start doing it. Do you ever binge watch your own videos? No, I don't binge watch my own videos. No. What I will do is, if I release a video that I really like, I will watch it again the next day just to make sure. Like, I'll watch a Triple R again, or if I need to go back and be inspired by a joke or by an edit or whatever, I'll go back and watch my own content to kind of remind myself, like, hey, you did that, you can do this, you can do this, you know. You know, if I ever think, like, oh no, that's going to be too hard, or no, I don't think I can do that, it's going to be too risky, I'll go back and watch one of my own videos that I know I did something similar in. I was like, you can do it. I'll do that, and I'll try to look at myself and how I did originally before, because now we have hundreds of videos on the channel now, right? So, you know, sometimes it's getting to a point now where I'm doing jokes and I don't remember them anymore. I don't remember bits. And then I'll look back and I'll see an old bit I did, and I'll know if it's funny if I laugh. Like, if I don't even remember the bit, and then I say it, and then I actually like at least, like, go, ha, that's funny, then it's like, okay, then the bit was good. Sometimes, because when you're editing, you'll hear the joke over and over and over again to the point where the joke's not funny anymore. And you start questioning yourself, like, is this, shoot. You'll actually start questioning yourself and wondering, like, is this actually funny? Because you hear the joke over and 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 over again. So you know, months down the line, if I ever go back to look at one of my videos and I say a joke in it, and I have like, ah, that's funny, and then it's like, ah, all right. Then I look back and I'm like, okay, I did pretty good. I do want to go back to Jack and Daxter and Sly Coopers, but the thing is that like, there's other games that I haven't tried yet, like Croc. I'm still learning Croc. I'm still figuring it out, thinking about it and such. There's Gex, there's Tomba, there's all these games that people are like, hey, you should try this because it's nostalgic and cool. It's like, you know what? Let's try it. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay, let's. Ooh. I heard Jack and Dexter. Hey, just Team Medina. Come on. DK64. I've never played DK64, so yeah, that definitely can be on the Attacking the Power Juju. Yeah, I do want to start going and playing some classic Nintendo stuff because it does, and I do want to start incorporating like Sonic as well because I'm starting to shoot again. I'm starting to notice that a lot of people really enjoy Sonic the Hedgehog. I was looking at there's this really cool little tool in my audience tab that I can actually look and see like stuff that people are watching, like you know, channels and stuff. And some of the channels I see on there is Ant Dude's on there. Wumpa Lewis, of course. I see Wumpa Lewis on there. Ant Dude, Arlo. I see Arlo on there. But then I actually see Sonic. Like, there's like 2 dedicated Sonic channels, and then there's the actual official Sonic the Hedgehog channel itself. And I was like, really? Because they give me like 15 recommendations, I think, or 12 to 15 recommendations, and 3 of them were solidified as Sonic. And I was just like, huh, that's weird. I'm like, that's very interesting. So it makes me think like, okay, people enjoy Sonic the Hedgehog. And now I'm thinking to myself, okay. And then also I'm noticing a lot of people that like Nintendo as well. So, shoot. Which is super interesting because, like, you know, the content that I talk about is mostly Crash and Spyro, which is PlayStation oriented, right? You know, but then I'm not realizing that there are people that really like there are people that it seems like there's a lot of people that even though that they're Nintendo, you know, even though the stuff, oh come on, the content that I talk about that is PlayStation oriented, they enjoy Nintendo content. And it's like, that's super interesting. And so it makes me think of like, okay, man, I don't know why I'm having problems. But like, it's where I'm like, okay, I can understand what my audience likes, and then I can cater to that. I love an array of games. My taste in games is very wide. I love platformers. I enjoy first-person shooters. I enjoy strategy. I enjoy simulation. I enjoy a broad stroke of spectrum of games. I love single player. I like MOBAs. There's so much that I like. I have such a wide taste in games that, like, if I were to play and stream every single game under the sun, I would be way too broad, to be honest. I would be way too broad. It'd be way too much. I would be flying from, you know, taste to taste, taste to taste, all over the place. And that's a problem of mine. And not everybody is like that. There are people that like, no, I like this type of content specifically, or I like these type of games specifically, right? And it's like, okay, you know, I don't want to betray. Oh, good game genre you don't like. Yeah, I'm not big on. Like, I know this might sound really bad. I'm not big on 2D side scrollers. I'm not big on that. Ori is Ori in the Blind Forest was a little bit of a different. I don't know. In my mind, I have a real hard time in my mind where, you know, and it's terrible to say, but it's like, I see it as a little too, I don't want to say archaic, but like, it's like, we have 3D, why don't we use that, right? And I know that that's wrong. That's not a correct way to think. And I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that it's not the right way to think. But I can't help it that that's my taste, right? So, whenever it's like a 2D side-scroller, I'm not too crazy. Turn-based 2D, no. I love 3D turn-based games. I don't like 2D turn-based games. It's just, and the thing is that the problem is that there's, I even collected a gem on my way down though. 1 second. I got to go to the bathroom. I will be real fast. I will be right back. Hold on. Sorry, everybody, I'm back. Just, oh, gosh. My guts are acting up. Something severe. Oh. So, unfortunately, I'm going to go to Q&R now. My question and answers. I know I'm ending the stream like 15 minutes early. Just my guts are acting up. So, yay for undiagnosed gut problems because my doctor won't diagnose what's wrong with me. Anyway, give me a second here. I'm sorry. Just hey, Ghost, how's it going, dude? I'm feeling a little bit off. I'm feeling a little bit off. My guts are just ramping up. It's a problem that I've been talking about for years. My doctor's like, it's fine. Just watch what you eat. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I watch what I eat every day. And, so, but we'll just have a longer Q&R. Actually, let me just quickly just fix this. But if you guys got any questions, please fire them off. And I'll try to answer them as best as possible. You're going to probably hear Croc for a second. I'm just going to quickly save. Oh, oh, my neck. Oh, that's fine. So anyway, but yeah, there we go. Anyway, thoughts on Windows 11. I don't have any thoughts because I haven't watched the thing. So it's Windows. Yay. So yes, I'll be streaming next Thursday. What will I be streaming? I don't know. We'll have to see and find out. So we didn't fill the bar this month, but that's okay. There's no problem with that. I like Croc so far. I like it. I do like it. The controls are killing me though. The controls just kill my hands. It's so I definitely think in terms of like a game, it does, like, if we were to try to do a remake or a remaster or whatever, it does need work. So will you try to finish the move on the Croc too? Hopefully that's the plan. I've heard people with autism tend to have gut problems. So my family has a history of gut issues. My mother has gut issues that has been diagnosed. It has been diagnosed, but they just don't want to do it. Did you hear the context behind Markiplier's YouTube strike, Canadian guy? He was calling a bluff on a wrongly targeted video on the offensive list that he watched on a funny video compilation. No, I did not know that Markiplier got hit with a thing. Let me quickly go take a look at his Twitter profile. I mean, to be honest, I'm not seeing it on his Twitter. I'm not seeing it on his Twitter. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not seeing it on his Twitter. It was 9 months ago. 9 months ago. Oh, gosh. You see, there's like... Are you good pals with Bob? No, I wish. No, I wish I was. No, I'm not. I don't know Markiplier. The biggest YouTubers I've spoke with is I am friends with I am friends with Jordan Fringe, who has had very, very good success recently. Man, my goodness, I'm very happy for him. He's shot up to 70,000+ subscribers. He's doing, talking about animated shows and stuff. Actually, all the stuff that we were just talking about, Rugrats and stuff, he's been covering topics like that. He's been doing stuff like iCarly and stuff. Doing really good. I'm very happy for him. Blew past me, like, super quick. And I'm slightly jealous, but in a positive manner. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm jealous, but I'm happy for him. I'm jealous in a happy way. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Is that a weird thing to say? Does that make sense? Anyway, you get what I mean. I'm very happy for him. I've spoken with Ant Dude. Nice guy. I've spoken in person to Beta 64 when I went to go with the PAX. Me and Katie talked with him. He was super cool. Other than that, though, I don't got too much in terms of like other like big time YouTubers. I'm friends with other YouTubers, but not like the scope of like Markiplier or, you know, something like that. The Markiplier is just huge. I mean, like, he's big. And happy for his success, as always. Always happy for his success. Last night, you said you'd be okay with reintroducing the Skylanders into the Spiral franchise. I'd love to know how you would write them into a future hypothetical game. So, it would be fairly simple. It would just basically be, all I would do is I would have worlds and themes that are built around the species of those Skylanders. So, Gill Grunts, you know, and they're all different. To be honest, though, I like small YouTuber communities, just kind of chill. That's also a really good point as well. And the reason being is because once you get to a certain size, it's really hard to be able to interact with people. Do you know what I mean? I can't find my Gone in 60 Seconds DVD. It was here a minute ago. Hey, that's pretty good. I like it. What was I going to say now? There's like no. Mark didn't say anything about me. No. Someone just asked if I was friends with Mark, and it's no, I'm not. Unfortunately, there's a number of like. I would love to be able to. Am I right to say you're fine if the bar? Am I right to say you're fine if the bar is not full? Yeah, no, it's fine. It is fine. It's, you know, that is the cost of my rent, but then there's other things that, you know, is able to help with the rent as well, you know, so Patreon helps with that as well. But yeah, that is the cost of my rent, and it sucks. But it is what it is. Welcome to Canada, and the specific part of Canada I'm in, very expensive. Have I considered moving? Yes. Oh yeah, Crystal Fissure. Yeah, I know Crystal Fissure. Yeah, Crystal Fissure is great. Wumpa Lewis too. Wumpa Lewis, because Wumpa Lewis is Polarsaurus Rex, who is also, there's a lot of, he's fairly sizable over there as well. So just like, yeah, have I thought about moving? I have thought about moving and still considering it. It sucks, but I mean, yeah, it's hard. It's very hard. Why do astronauts use Linux? Because you can't open Windows in space. It's funny. It's funny. It's a good one. Moving. No. I'm not moving. I'm saying moving like a big move, like moving provinces or moving. No. We're happy here. No, we're happy here. I'm saying in the future, like 10, like 5 years from now, we've considered like, I'm not moving houses, moving entire provinces, because like living expenses are just, they're so high. It's so high. And, you know, and this was a deal. We got a deal on this. This was a deal. Like, this was a good deal, and it's like, wow, you know, like, this is really tough. And, you know, we're looking places out west, and it's like, man, you could get this, and it's like you pay this, and you get like a 5-6 bedroom, large house, right? And it's you know, it's just really harsh. It's really hard. What other province would I live in? BC is too expensive still. Maybe Alberta. Maybe Alberta. Alberta would be pretty. Hey, thanks for the host, CPU Kind Heart. I appreciate that. I quit my job as a treadmill tester. I just felt like I wasn't going anywhere. When will your collab with Captain Amiibo happen? So that is me that's slacking, not Captain Amiibo. It is me. We had a Crash 4 collab set up, and I still want to do it, but it's been me that's been slacking. It's not been him. It's been me. I have been flooded with a whole bunch of stuff, and I still want to do it. I would love to work with Captain Amiibo. It's hard because every single time I have even just the slightest bit of time to myself, it's just not there, unfortunately. And I don't have a lot of time, and I am trying to do collabs, but it's really difficult. It's not so easy, you know. And I'm also trying to expand to new content too, you know, with like Triple R. My headphones just died. With Triple R, you know, trying to expand with Triple R. I want to try to start to do a review. I might do a review of Croc. Cap is the best. He is so great. I can't wait to see you work with him. I would love to work with Captain Amiibo, and the door is open. It's me. It's me that's the problem. It's not him. It's me. I'm the issue. I'm the problem. I'm slacking. I'm the one who's falling behind in trying to get the collab running again. That's on me, right? That's on me. I need to do better with that. I need to get better organization with that, because that is one of my downfalls is collabs. I'm very like I can work on someone else's channel. Like I could walk up and sit down and like do like, you know, if someone says, hey, come, I do have a secretary, and I might have to enlist her help for that. But like I might have to figure out some way, shape, or form of being able to get better with collabs, because yeah, it is me that is slacking and falling behind. So I'm trying to keep up, and I'm trying to catch up, and I'm trying to do better. So hopefully we do. Oh yeah, final reminder. Also, if one of the mods could throw a link in the YouTube chat for Patreon. We are about to do Patreon is about to update. We're going to be updating it. This is going to be the last stream, so next week it's going to get updated. So if you want your name to be a part of the credits for Patreon or to become a member, you can become a member here, or you can go to Patreon. Patreon, there's actual physical things that you can get over on Patreon. If you subscribe at certain levels, after like 3 months, you guys get a free stuff. You can get like a free shirt, a free sticker, a free mug, and depending on which tier that you're on, you'll get something free. And we have a new tier. We have a brand new tier that is big. It's big. It's not cheap. It's big. It's like $150, but that tier is meant for you to be able to get everything. So the hoodie, the shirt, the sticker, the this, the that. After 3 months, the hoodie, the sticker, because that was the only one that I could actually be able to do, because they won't let me do it unless they're also making money as well. So like I can't, I can only give a t-shirt and a sticker, or this and that, or this and that. But there is a black maple category if you want to go join that. And then after 3 months, you get a hoodie, you get a shirt, you get a mini poster, you get a mug, you get a sticker, you get you get everything that you can possibly have. And but other than that, you still have your standard 1, 5, 10, etc. So if you want to get on the Patreon credit list, make sure to do it as soon as possible, because we're going to be updating the list very soon. Reading fan fiction, but would you consider helping with an animation based on a story someone wrote? So myself, I am not an animator. I don't do animation myself. I am not an animator. I am a anime editor, or I used to be an animation editor. Very different, not the same, unfortunately. They would send it to me, and I would make sure that everything cohesively made sense and edited together and was paced right. So I wouldn't be the person to come to be able to get something animated. I would be the person to come to after it was animated, then I would edit it together. Do you prefer Jak and Daxter or Banjo-Kazooie? I love them both. I find that Banjo can stress me out if I play it for extended amount of time for some reason. I find that it does stress me out. So is there any oddball games you want to stream? So there is one oddball game that I think would be super interesting, and that is what's it called? That is a Jumping Flash. I think Jumping Flash is pretty cool. I had to quickly make a bland dish. I didn't have the time. Oh wow, that game. Yeah, Jumping Flash. Jumping Flash was such a unique game. It was a 3D first-person shooter. A 3D first-person shooter platformer. It was weird. It was a mishmash of everything. So it's pretty good. Are you gonna continue? It Takes Two. I don't know. So we noticed. My wife and I, we did notice a big dip in like viewers. So we'll have to see. One of the first games to push that 3D gameplay. I know, right? So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the time I have for tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. We will be back next week with something. So, thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next video and our lives. Whoa! Hold the phone. Before we go, where did that come from? Hold on. Howling Wolf just swooped in. Just with a $100 donation. Are you serious, Howling Wolf? Just want to say good night and hope this helps. Dude, that helps so much. To be honest, I've been trying for the last 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Really? You've been trying? I'm so sorry. But that is incredible. Thank you, Howling Wolf. Thank you. 194 off. That is incredible. Right, I was literally about to start counting down. I was about to start counting down, and Howling Wolf's like, sloop, sloop, right in. No, seriously, Howling Wolf, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Streamlabs was not liking me very much. I am so sorry, Howling Wolf. But, dude, I appreciate that. That is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. That is huge. That is incredible. Just bravo. Bravo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the $100. That just swooped in out of nowhere. That's that. Ha ha ha! Oh! Two donations. Two. Trev donated $75, and then Howling Wolf. Bruh, are you guys serious? Howling Wolf then donated $194. Here to end the bar. You too. Trev, Howling Wolf, both of you guys, literally. You guys are incredible. I wish I had the theme. I don't have my victory theme set up right now. My Elgato Stream Deck doesn't want to work. We finished the bar. We finished the bar as I was counting down to wrap up the stream. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much for your support. Thank you, Howling Wolf. Thank you, Trev. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. This helps so much. Speechless, yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you. Broken. I am broken. Broken, broken, broken. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I could say a million times thank you and it wouldn't. With all the sincerity in my heart, thank you so much for the donations, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Howling Wolf. Thank you, Trev. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody, for your amazingness and kindness. Thank you all so much. Thank you. So, that's all the time that I have for tonight. Unless someone else stealth bombs me. Oh, I'm pretty broken. The fact that all this just came in literally right at the end. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the love and support. Genuinely, thank you. That's all the time we have for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.